Okay, sorry about that. Didn't mean to take as long. Can't even make a joke about relearning how to stream because it hasn't been that long and been doing this for, what, 10 years? Over 10 years. Anyway. It's me fiddling with the... Yeah, if you press the right buttons, you can change certain things. Click the right analog stick, change its color. Oh, you do that, zooms in. With the trigger buttons. Anyway. Wanted something a little more casual today. Oh, darn you! Cross is confirmed. Want to double check something? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good here. I think we're gonna do MGS2 today. Unless anyone has any objections, but... I feel like not a lot of people choose I like MGS2. I mean, there are subtle differences. I think starting off, though, this one has at least the most, if not the most apparent. It's definitely one of the funniest ones. So let's start off. Yeah. And let's bring it up to hard. I usually do normal, but play this game a million times. Yo, zombie, welcome. Indeed. Tried and true.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Let me know how the audio, or I guess the audio and the visuals are. I did some testing to try and fix an issue. I didn't fix it. It won't affect this game, but it should have reset to what it should be. If it's not, let me know. Is that a vignette? Confirmed, Jody Benson. Actual confirmation about that. How long ago?
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
You can zoom in by pressing...
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment
Hold.
check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Nice hair.
That cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Yeah. I feel like people don't select it often, but then most people don't actually know what that choice means at the beginning. If nothing else, I think this one has the most distinct and apparent change compared to the others.
Stand up.
In fact, let's say it does have the most distinct and apparent change
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour.
at first glance.
Frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Yeah.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous
Virtual mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly.
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our
The
hands.
Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same
Let's not.
technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
Zombie.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Semi-related question.
Is Sokolov
Have you played
still in
Portable
the
Ops?
facility?
No.
On
According
PSP?
to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
Okay.
The Virgin Cliffs.
I'm just curious.
Nice name for a virtuous mission.
Nor have I.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently,
Selino Yark, right there.
field test
Yarsk.
of the weapon
Selino
was
Yarsk.
our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too. When he
Oh, very nice. I feel like you told me that before. Pretty sure. Yeah, you're one step ahead of me. I want to play all these. This is why I want HD collection or a mass collection volume 2. Solely so I can get the games I haven't played yet. Which of course are the ones on the PSP besides Peace Walker, which is of course available very easily on modern systems. And well, PS3, that's not too modern. Oh yeah, right. Snake's free falling.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to
Jack.
infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
At a game store not long ago, I saw a copy of Metal Gear Acid. I believe the
Once
first
we
one.
confirm the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point.
Wasn't too expensive,
Recovery
but
balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into
like,
the
why would I
balloon.
buy
The process takes
something
about
for
20
a
minutes.
system that I can't even play? Or I don't even own. Can't play it.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Q Peace Walker.
Take it easy. It's been combat proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
That's not awful.
Planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm
Oh, it's
Vulcan
even better.
cannons, as well as two
How much did
40mm machine
PSP games go on the market?
Sounds like she could
Like,
hold her own against
when they were sold in
Italian
stores?
tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing
40?
a 4-hour
50?
time limit.
I want to say
All
40,
goes
but it could
well,
be 50.
shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
I doubt 30. I
You'll
could be
eating
wrong.
Dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Now just give me again. I'd be happy. I know people want Metal Gear Solid 4 Master Collection Volume 2, which is a given. I mean, sure, yes. But I'd be happy if it was like what, the special handheld edition, like all the handheld games that are very rare. Like the Game Boy Color game. Acid 1 and 2. Or blobs. You could even just toss in Peace Walker just to fit the theme. Even if that already has an HD version. Alas, Konami has not acknowledged that in months. If not, what, a year since they last referenced the Master Collection officially? Jack. Or Jack. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I saw you were doing that. Congrats. Beep, beep. Saw you were doing the playthrough. Very nice. I know you've been going through that game
Do you copy? You're already in enemy
quite a bit.
territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Yo, Tug, welcome.
Your
Indeed.
code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one
I
before.
wouldn't order one at a restaurant.
Survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but
Be careful.
Major
you might not
Zero.
have a choice.
what about you, Major?
Behold,
What should I
watch.
call you?
Watch
Let's
this.
see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Yeah,
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise.
They just
now.
updated. They,
good idea.
Yep.
This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his
yep,
skin.
this is what happens if you select I like MGS2. He revealed, hey, it's a mask. Hey. So you get that brief little sequence. And then it segues into the, I guess you could say, game proper. The other options don't have an intro like that. Always wanted to try Snake? Dang. I think I'm good. You can tell me how it is.
Can you hear me, Major Tom?
Major Tom.
This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
He said it.
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That
OSP.
goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
Not quite.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
About that.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. Do you know where it is?
The codec on the
No problem.
short
I can see it
FMVs
from
there
here.
is just...
It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
I recall even back when this first released, that a number of people were commented on how ugly the FMVs looked in those little scenes during the radio conversations. Snake, but I can't do anything. So yeah, but let's get the backpack first, then we can mess around more. We are playing on hard. Get a little extra bite to the game, you could say, as opposed to normal. I'm already thinking ahead what I should do. This is the game of possibilities.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
Excuse me?
Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger-happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon.
Don't want
Any
trigger-happy
weapons and
havoc
equipment
here.
beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be
Yeah,
no
seriously.
rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take
People
care
do
of
ghost
myself,
runs.
huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for
They're not
no
easy,
notice.
but
SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium
stick to the mission. There are
cyanide capsule.
ghost ones, you know.
Tape it to your body so you can take it
Leave
with
nothing
you.
behind. No
How
one sees you.
generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic?
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
You remember the boss, don't you?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
I can't
How
teach you
to
that.
think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow
Jack.
whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you.
Oh, you don't know the
And
half of
then
it, lady.
You have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
How many games do they
I follow
devote
the
to?
president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if
Big boss is
necessary.
conscious.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time.
Ain't
And
here.
so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Did the FMV just play the
Avoid heavy combat and
end of
don't
the
let
last
anyone
one?
see you. Don't forget that this is a
Weird.
stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Knife gun.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Alright. Double check what we have. Eh. Yes, gun plus knife, knife plus gun.
Camouflage.
You gonna
is an
comment on the mask?
indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
Couldn't remember if she had a
To use camouflage, first press the start button to
codec
go
for
to
that.
the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and press the enter button. Select uniform.
Okay, I don't need the basic.
Visibility. You can only use I see you're wearing the tiger stripe camouflage. The tiger stripe pattern has
Surely you
been
understand me
used since
skipping the
1939 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps.
somewhat
But the pattern originated
redundant
with the French. It's said that it developed
exposition
out of
there.
brush
I know how
stripe,
CQC works.
also known as lizard camouflage. It provides some cover in trees and grass, but it's especially effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground.
Yeah, did she comment? I swore she commented. I could be wrong though. Ooh, maybe I should have let that one go.
Normally, you would ask a... In my day, I did
Oh.
my share of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC. In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea. The CQC style that you and I developed is based on the techniques I cultivated during those missions. So...
First time I've heard this.
Huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why? Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons. This is choose
Yeah, she doesn't comment on the
It
mask.
takes more than just clothes. Camouflage.
I don't think I've heard that one one radio about about her saying, "Oh, this is where I came up with the idea," and Snake is like, What? You never told me this.
Sokolov should... Snake, intelligent...
The gauge below your...
Okay, no one comments on the mask. Pretty sure there is a radio conversation. Maybe with Sigint. Oh. We haven't met him yet. Okay, somebody comment on the snake. Well, of course, paramedic will.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
The game is called
Why
Snake
else would I
Eater.
be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
Does the boss comment about the snake?
To place a
Oh, there's another snake. It's another reticulated python. Forget where Karotan is in the opening area. Is it at the top somewhere? No one tell me. I'll figure it out on my own. Oh, hey, there he is. There's Karotan. No exploding pancake, welcome. Oh, good choice. Thanks for good luck. You can never go wrong. Metal Gear Solid 3. Actually, paramedic. She has a codec. Technically, well, they're radios, but codec, same thing. Oh, wait, not you.
press the
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
Yeah, I can't recall which ones are,
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda.
which conversations are before the virtuous
The giant
one,
anaconda is believed
virtuous
to be the
mission,
largest snake in the world in
which
terms
ones
of
are in the
human
game
diameter.
proper,
It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely
and which ones
powerful.
overlap, although I'm
They
not
say
sure
it
how much
eats
overlap there really
crocodiles.
is.
Its only natural predator is man
And snake.
Snake.
and snake. The giant anaconda
I might
is
have
a
to get
very
closer to
large
one.
snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it
Yeah, when in
taste?
doubt,
I knew you
play
were going to
MGS3.
ask me that.
You can never go wrong.
Glad I didn't disappoint
Play
you.
through MGS3.
So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh. Snake, that
I mean, I
area is
can,
inhabited
but
by magpies. Magpies
it's actually not that hard to
are
get. I can show you the trick
They're
if you don't know it.
distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies
But I
and
can
their
do it.
long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh?
Harsh.
If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally.
So,
So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh,
I am trying to think about how to shake up this playthrough. I was
Snake.
thinking
that
about
berry
going
tree
all
is haunted by
CQC,
tree
but
frogs.
eh,
The tree frog is a green frog that's
I
found
can go.
throughout Asia.
I rely a lot on
It's
CQC
arboreal,
anyway,
spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun
so
to
maybe it
catch
won't
one
go
alive.
full.
I bet you could scare an enemy
But I'll
with
use it a
that
lot
if you
anyway.
toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear
snap.
testing and waste
Playing
from
on
the
hard.
research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think
He's a
about?
hungry guy.
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Wow.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
It's not a
I
menu
will
snake.
try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Hey, let me shoot it. Let me see, because I know. Whoops. Will she comment now? There's one that I can get it right in front of him. Well, there are several, but I know one immediately.
You should be able to find Siberian ink cap mushrooms growing in that area. The Siberian...
Okay, yep. Oh, so that might have been a good one. Darn it, shit. Sorry, there's a balance between just sitting here and listening to codecs and actually
fruit called
playing.
the Russian false mango grows in that area. The Russian false mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango.
I wanted to get the Keraton conversation.
Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Yeah, maybe I should not skip that one at
Eat
least.
food to take...
Okay, there we go. A lot of these I've heard a million times, but 1,000,001 can't be bad for someone. I know where a lot of the Keraton locations are, not all of them. Some of them are pretty tricky. I've never done a full Keraton playthrough, but by virtue of playing this game so many times, I know where a lot of them are.
The first person view. Hunters have known about.
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
A bottomless swamp.
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim. If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens.
So, I have to make sure I don't sink too far. Got it.
Snake, wait.
There's more.
Yes.
What?
Crocodiles.
Crocodiles?
Yes,
Crocodiles. Like the reptile.
that's correct. More accurately, they're Indian
Oh,
gavials.
snap.
What are crocs doing deep in this forest?
I'll
Oh,
have to ask Paramedic about that one.
this is a good one.
Paramedic?
Yes. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles
Yep.
way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length.
That's how they get around a lot
Never
of
catch one alive,
flora and fauna
even if you
not
use the
actually making
tranquilizer
sense.
gun.
Got it.
Stuff like that, like, oh, well, they were brought in and they escaped.
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Yeah. Okay, one more and then I can actually start playing again.
Saving the game, Snake?
What will she say? What movie is she gonna mention? What movie?
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No.
Yo,
what is it?
Shantak, how goes it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in
This
a
is a good
nuclear
one.
test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Is it though?
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still
Why
going
not
to be making
2005?
Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Thought about making today's playthrough a Karotan playthrough, but that's a little too involved. There are a lot of hidden ones. Though honestly, the ones I'm most worried about are the ones during the bike chase, which I can't believe they actually put ones on the bike chase. Hey, a suppressor. I knew there was an item here. I forgot what it was. Of course, that might change based on difficulty. I have no grenades. Oh, come on. No, no, snake! Okay, thank you. Okay, well, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, there's a grenade there. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, you know what's happening, folks. Oh, hello. Bees. Oh, there's a bird there. Oh, you didn't know that? Well, there you go.
To eat food, press the...
Oh, wait, maybe if I picked it up, Okay, seriously, I already complained about this earlier. I complain about it again. Having cross as your confirm button will always be the wrong option. It's always wrong. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. These.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults.
This will sound
You can eat them all.
strange,
In
but
particular, the honey you
the
find
pain
inside the
camo
nest
was
is
one of my
delicious
favorites
and full
because
of
it is so
nutrients.
fun to control
It's easy
bees.
to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling
It's
tired.
very
In
niche,
short, it's the perfect
but
survival
very
food.
fun.
Honey can also
But I
be
think
used
that's
as a
what
burn
Metal Gear
ointment.
Solid 3 is about.
When honey is applied to a burn,
Having
it
fun.
creates a protective
Doing
layer
all
over
these
the skin.
small little mechanics.
When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along
So
with
much
it.
unnecessary and
Don't
yet
forget
so
to pick it
fun.
up.
Unnecessary
Of
insofar as,
course, the
you don't
hornets aren't
need to
going
do
to
it,
give up
but
their nest without a fight.
to beat
If
the
you
game,
knock a
but
nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come
why
flying
not
out.
do it?
So be careful.
I tend to go stamina kill by default. That being said, though, I'm thinking perhaps I should try killing the end early. I'm pretty sure I've done that on PS2. Hey, look, there's Caroton. Caroton, okay. Well, I knew it was there, but still. Paramedic, comment on the Caroton.
Snake, there's a fruit called the galova growing in that area.
Galova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Again, though,
Fruit, huh?
cannot recall.
Yep, he's a
Oh,
cannibal.
Huh?
Jack.
Don't say
Oh,
anything.
jackfruit.
No, I'm sure you...
I said, I'm sure
Oh,
you'd like it.
Oh.
Galova means head in Russian. It's
oh,
probably
game.
called that because the fruit grows to about the size of a human head. It's supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Galovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree. If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
Yeah, I don't recall. Perhaps the Caroton one can only be done in the Operation Snake Eater? Like, I think some of these are generic enough where I could see them happening
When you
regardless of mission, but... Wait. I still want somebody to comment on the mask. It's not a monster, it's only a mask. Finally, we see the enemy.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
I should probably take the mask off. Or maybe not. Just because there's no lip sync, which... Because the mask doesn't...
Snake, your
Like
presence
that.
in Soviet territory
Which
is
makes the
already a
cutscene
violation
slightly
of
uncanny.
international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the
Although,
CIA
perhaps
and the
that's part of the
American
appeal.
government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage
We don't have
by
the
selecting
downloadable
Camouflage in
camos yet.
Survival Viewer. The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing
Hey,
camouflage
we can
that
find
blends
out.
in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead,
Very
you'll
blunt
be
of
able
you.
to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
That's right. That paramedic said it wasn't venomous. Duh. What I get for not listening to paramedic. But it's still fun to throw snakes at people, so we're gonna do it again. Caroton is... I want to say Caroton is up there. No. Caroton's in a tree. Who saw me? It was the guy behind me?
What's that sound?
There we... Oh!
Answer me. If you climb trees, there's fruit.
The snake came in handy, folks.
Inside fallen trees. Speak. Bastard.
Here, let me actually... Okay, you go to sleep. Let me make sure. You go to sleep. Oh, I got it a radio. That's funny. Which thing is consistent? What thing we talking about? That's right. Yeah, I think... I remember where the Caroton is in this room. Quote-unquote room. It's in this area. It's in a log. Or above the log. I knew he would get attracted by that. Actually, what happens if I shoot it again?
What was that?
Okay, that enemy didn't...
Nothing here. I saw some. What's that?
Throw something.
Who's that?
I thought he was coming this way. So, oh well. It has been like over a year since I played this game. A thermal goggle though. We'll explore around here. One shot him. Bullets. Let's shoot the Caroton again. You can hear the Caroton dying. Oh, it's dead! Rip Caroton. Should be one more enemy. Yep, over there. I'll miss that guy. Nothing to throw. Well, except lots of things. Don't worry, there's 50 Caroton question mark. Wait, where'd he go? Ooh, wait. Oh, okay, I didn't see him there. Don't bully, darn you. There we go. Ho ho ho! Avoided something. Oh, smoke grenades. Yes, those are good. Not that. The speedrun, you want to get caution here. Because it skips a cutscene.
I see you've got a smoke grenade.
A smoke grenade, or
does exactly what the name implies.
how
It
to
creates a thick dispersion
destroy the
resistant
frame rate in
cloud
just
of white
one
smoke
single
that
go.
blocks the enemy's field of vision. It should be useful when you need to make a quick getaway.
The frame
Keep it
rate
in
killer
mind.
grenade.
You can capture animals.
I'm doing that. Tell me about movies.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never
We
heard
have to
of it.
treat every guest with a
These
smile.
scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going
Oh,
for
snap.
a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Smooth.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fish man.
I appreciate the concern.
Happens more often than you'd
Fishmen
think.
aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
Harsh. Fair. I generally don't use chaff grenades in this game. Oh, come on. Oh, hello. Smoke grenades used quite a bit. Actual chaff. Hey, there we go. That's what I wanted. Probably because the radio, it's just easier to circumvent. There we go. This is what I want. Boss, tell me about thermal goggles.
Those things you're wearing, those are...
Thermal goggles. Some kind of electronic gadget that shows the distribution of heat sources in image form.
I know they're based on the same principle behind the FLIR system on gunships, but to think they actually made it small enough to carry with you.
They're not just making good rockets, huh? Never underestimate the power of Soviet science.
Tell me about it. In any case, those thermal goggles should allow you to easily see through enemy camouflage and spot traps. Just don't leave them on for too long, or you'll drain the batteries.
There we go. Even in the virtuous mission, there's a lot to see. You can actually shoot one-handed? Very niche, though. Not quite enough trees to really take advantage of it as a core strat, but I don't know. It's fun. Have a nice nap. That should be everyone. Okay. I'll take off the mask after this cutscene. Oh dang, it was just that's no. Not a bad demo if it's just a virtuous mission. Still got a good amount of game, I say. Subtle game. Okay, yep. The mask doesn't move, so he doesn't smile. Yeah, that's one thing. As silly as the mask is, we want actual expressions from snakes, so...
nothing here. Answer me. Watch out.
Gotta be careful. Here, let me... I thought that'd be too far. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Don't fall off the bridge. There's a very strong chance they're gonna fall off the bridge. I'm not gonna lie to you folks. SB... Oh, really? They gave you that? That's funny. You can. Oh, darn you. Get them to fall off the bridge, and he just fell off the bridge. They both fell... Well, they don't count as kills, I was about to say, so that did not count as a kill. And watch this. He saw me. But, behold. Tree branch right there. You have to grab onto it, of course. Oh, come on. Who saw me? Here, this should disable the cutscene. Or disable the alert. But you can't deny that my strategy at least worked. It did get their attention, but I wasn't paying attention after that because he obviously turned around.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
Guy over there.
This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
Sorry for taking so long.
That is.
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay, let me double check what I have in my inventory. Oh, that's not my inventory. I guess I could throw mushrooms at people. You hungry?
Huh? What's that sound?
Freeze!
Please don't!
Speak.
On the radio screen.
On the radio screen?
Hold down the action button to
Speak.
Oh, I know what he's saying.
Bastard. Speak.
On the radio screen, hold down the action button to answer me. Bastard.
Hold down the action button.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage.
Holding it down.
The object of this mission
Or do they mean
bring
that?
Sokolov back safely and nothing. Snake, as I said before.
Oh, hello. Or I guess opposite, not hello. Major.
Snake, I recommend against. Snake,
I thought there was a codec where they
I see you found a
talk about we lost contact with, or maybe he says that later.
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
Harsh.
No, back to the mission.
Has anybody actually played the 3DS version to completion? We'll go through this way, because I never take this path. Also, Keraton's over here. Wait, not here, but... Oh, yes, here. Why'd I think otherwise? Don't have a box yet. Oh, hello.
Who's that? What's wrong? Answer me. Plants last a long time. Freeze.
If you do this, they'll never get back up, which I think is... Oh, I didn't mean to shoot him. Oh, well. But if you do that, they'll never get back up, if you just throw them on the ground like that. I mean, people have done speedruns, though. Of the game. No choice but... Oh, rip. I mean, the fact that you could play it anyway is still something. Oh! I deserve that. Well, rip. You know what? Let's do this, but better. Do this room, but better. I should have put my menu back. Oh, wait, not quite. Oh, come on. Okay, we're doing that again. I was too early. I was too early there. Too early there. Sometimes I actually do want to not get caught. Sometimes I do want to do a room marginally smoothly. That's technology. Sometimes fashion sense is all you need. Let's try that again. Yeah, see, that's what I did wrong.
What's that sound?
Freeze!
Please don't.
Speak.
On the radio. Seeing things. Huh? Who's that?
That's what I wanted.
Huh? Huh? I heard footsteps.
Grab?
Speak.
Plants.
Freeze.
And he stays on the ground permanently, like I said. For some reason. I always thought that was almost an oversight. It feels like an oversight.
What's wrong?
Whose attention did I catch?
Who's that?
I'll take that. I'll take that.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Think I was able to... No. Rip. Obviously, I'm not going for a perfect run, but darn it. I want to get this area smooth, just for my own sake. This is also a few years before we got that chain CQC ability in Peace Walker, which I thought was a lot of fun.
I think I saw something.
Oh, I got your attention. Okay, well, we're doing something different now.
Guess I'm seeing things.
Or not. Yeah, they even teach you the chain CQC in the tutorial to Peace Walker. I remember thinking to myself, it's like, oh, okay, this is something. I didn't really see the utility in it until it happened, like, mid-mission. I realized, wait a minute, I can do this right now.
What's that
It
sound?
was a ton of fun. Oh, come on. That's fine because I just,
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Did I take that? Will I take that?
This is HQ.
Nope. We might just have to take it.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Dang it. Okay, okay, one more time, and then if I get caught again, then I'll keep going. And since that approach is not working, let's do a different approach. It's easy to get stuck in a rut. So when something isn't working, just strategies. Don't beat yourself against the wall.
Who's that?
What was... Okay, okay, never mind. Let me... I didn't expect him to turn around. Okay, let's try that again. Last time. Real last time. I'm doing this for my own satisfaction.
This is HQ.
It is good. At the very least, get to hear good music each time I get caught. Okay, let's do this fast.
What was that?
I can make this work. Okay, the triggers overlapped for a second.
I don't know anything. I think I saw something.
The triggers overlapped, so that worked.
Who is that? What's wrong? Answer me. On the freeze.
The triggers overlap there, so while I got his attention, the item popped, so to speak. So that worked in my favor. Yagorster, welcome. Oh, dang.
What the?
Whose attention? It's a little much for me, as much as I play this game. I feel like I have less of a opportunity to improvise and just, well, mess around. Not even improvising, just messing around. Here, let me swap to smokes. We're waiting. Okay, see, this was more successful.
Speak. Plants last. Freeze.
There we go. Okay. Okay, I promise you all, even if I get caught here, I promise you for real this time, as many times as I say, oh, last time. This time I mean it. Sure, we'll pick this up, why not? Enemy over there. Guy over there.
I hear something.
Which way is he coming? Oh. Okay. Well, that was stealthy enough for a bit. Let's see. Do I have to be in evasion or out of caution? The game won't let me enter. Okay, so I have to be, at the very least,
I'm in
in
front
caution.
of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah. What phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to
Sorry.
them when they're talking? Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him. Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once things have stabilized, try it again. Got it?
Just hide here for 20 seconds. That last attempt was better. Yep, there you go. All I need to do is slide to the right. See if I can zoom in on. Oh, the game does it for me. All right.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
If you press circle
Get it from me.
when it shows the name and voice actor,
CIA agent.
it'll switch to the
I've come
motion
here
capture
from
artist.
The other side of the Iron Curtain.
Your CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
No one ever calls him Thunderbolt
Thunderbolt.
after this point.
Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
I must say, your Russian is superb.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
That he does. The whole voice cast is great. You're doing, Sokolov. Are you trying to summon a fireball or something there?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh?
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Hit him.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Suddenly cowboy theme.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
He's hacking.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
You're the boss, are you?
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Indeed.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Smile right there.
Major!
Forget him. Shoot the other one.
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
He said shoot, not run at him. Clink.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
This Snake has changed the entire course of this man's life.
Dog!
From that one suggestion.
But that was some fancy
Totally
shit.
different timeline there.
You're pretty good.
Pretty.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
I see you found.
I already listened to that one. Wait, did we? No, we didn't.
By the
There we
way,
go. This is the one I wanted.
What?
What was that little lecture back there?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
Yeah?
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice?
It's complicated.
Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Are any of us all right? I think, was there another?
That area is home to the Sunda whistling.
There's another oslot conversation. I think it's in
Sunda
the
whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and
main
Sumatra.
game, though.
It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
So?
How does it taste?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
Snake.
I was looking for another conversation.
Snake?
Okay, give me a movie and then we can move
Want
on.
to save? Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right?
Right.
And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship.
Uh-huh.
The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago?
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders.
Oh.
One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want.
Dang, what a concept.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
What a concept.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Okay. So he has a mousetrap. The rest of the guys, I don't think they have anything, do they? I'd be surprised if they did. Yeah, Ocelot only has one thing. It wouldn't make any sense for them to have anything on them. Yeah. So here's a small little thing you can do. You can, in fact, keep the mousetrap. Put it there. Or at least, I think you could put it, in theory, I think you could put it, what, anywhere in here? But I think, well, you have to enter this room no matter what, so. Wait. Let's see what happens. If I break this now, will it remain broken when I come back? I don't actually know. Yeah, there's nothing here yet. The barrel outside. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking, really, you technically don't have to put it. I just always put it there by habit, because like I said, to progress the story, you have to enter that room. That's the one that I usually use to capture the Tsuchinoko. Because there aren't a lot of mousetraps, but that one's a guaranteed mousetrap. I think he drops it in... Okay. We caught something, you know what? We're gonna check it. I've never had it where I caught something right as I'm about to leave. That's really funny. Okay, what did I catch? We're not killing Ocelot, sorry. I've done that before. I caught a snake! And then you can reuse mousetraps. On second thought... How much health did they give him?
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
Paradox confirmed. Okay. Well... Paramedic, give me the same... Just wondering, will she give me the same codex?
I see.
We got that one.
But
Yeah, yeah. Because, like, you know.
if you have...
Okay, will she tell me the same movie?
You want...
Or a different one? I imagine the Master Collection. The game probably saves faster. Albeit this is not the slowest PS3 save I've seen. You play Heroes Paradise, that game takes like 10 years to save.
Hey, Snake, have you ever
Okay,
seen
different
The
movie.
Hidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday
True.
you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Yeah, just don't get caught. 0 alerts. Or at least 0 mandatory alerts? Albeit I think this game doesn't count the alerts as... like the forced alerts as actual alerts, so to speak. Metal Gear Solid 1. Every Metal Gear game has forced alerts at some point. But Metal Gear Solid 1, if you want Big Boss and Extreme, you have to get below a certain amount of alerts as opposed to 0 alerts, because it counts them all. But this game, explicitly, it's 0, I think.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
I could tell by the way they were running at me
I'm finished.
instead of shooting me.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Reminder, press triangle in cutscenes to zoom in. On any cutscene.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod.
Behold.
The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Boss doesn't even flinch.
Good work, Jack.
Oh yeah, the Davy Crockett, yep.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Suppose Americans would get the reference more easily.
Hornets?
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
The Fury right there.
Welcome back.
In the back. He doesn't say anything. Most people miss that the Fury is there.
Five of us are together. It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Like, he's not in any other cutscene until you actually fight him. They don't actually reference him too much until, well, that point.
Raining blood.
He doesn't say anything in this cutscene.
Is he crying?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Her codename is the Joy.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Not that I remember.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Everyday boy, welcome. Indeed. 720p even.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Alright. They heard the Vita ports were pretty good.
Drift away.
Tactical stealth action on the
Closest to
go.
them now.
Yes, you should. When in doubt, play MGS3.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You
Oh,
need
well.
emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button.
Only first aid was this easy in real life.
You can use items to help you recover.
Just go into
process.
your survival menu and then
To treat a bone fracture,
You're
first
good.
secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those
So I've heard.
wounds.
So with the Snake Eater camera, you can actually see the skeleton right there more easily. Like here, you can see it, but you might not be able to tell what it is. But right here you can tell there is in fact a skeleton near the health bar. But if you switch the original camera, it's there, but you might not realize what it's supposed to be. I guess you could see it's a skeleton, but much more obvious from this angle. Anyway. You're supposed to be injured, Snake. Anyway, easy way to do this is literally just button mash through everything. Hold R2, hold down, and then just keep mashing. Practically a graveyard at this point. Oh, snap. He went there. Okay, every now and again, I swear, I hear a vocalization that I'm pretty sure it's from the Japanese voice actor. There are enough small little, like, you know, grunts and sounds like that where I think, okay, is this actually Hater? Some of them might actually be Hater. But there's at least one moment where I'm thinking, okay, that does not sound like Hater, and like at the very end. Especially, there's like one moment when he says Eva's name where I'm thinking, is that actually David Hayter? I've always assumed it was the Japanese voice actor.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Well, fair enough. There we go. Look at... Oh, maybe don't look at him. Not a very threatening sounding name, truth be told, but what can you do? Gonna play some rock, paper, scissors here. Of course, the boss can see Snake all the way from over there. Someone's still seething.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohai.
Hey, who's that?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Out.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
The game already told us that Sokolov's family is in America, so...
Not so fast, my dear.
Unless you weren't paying attention, you would already know that, yeah, she is not, in fact, Sokolov's woman, so to speak.
A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
Well, they needed to establish Logan was a bad guy and fast, so that's one way of doing it. You know what's coming. Of course, you can fiddle with the cutscene a little. Watch people falling from the sky. There's even a Snake Eater button. Press R1 to have the vocalist say Snake Eater. Oh, yep, right as you said that, I clicked the button. You know, also just pressing the analog stick, or just using the analog stick, changes the directions. We Peace Walker now. The final brass sting there is my text notification, by the way. Partially because, well, it's Metal Gear Solid 3, of course I would. It's the Snake Eater theme, part of the Snake Eater theme, of course I would. But also because it's just long enough, just loud enough, where if I'm in another room, I'm likely to be able to hear it. Increases the chance I'll hear it, at least.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you?
I'm a snake, not a goat. Gosh.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
Name never comes up again.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells?
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2
Davy
years
Crockett.
ago. But serious problems were found with the launch
Remember the
range and
Alamo.
precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
He is the boss.
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
And Colonel Volkin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volkin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
About that.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal,
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Yeah, I need to use the bathroom, but I don't want to step away during a cutscene because I want to watch them, so gotta wait a little longer. Kept our backpack this time. Something tells me it doesn't. Stream on my phone? No. There's an idea. Give you that.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Hey.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volkin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my code name. It
Major
turns out
Tom.
Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my code name, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Dedication to the bit.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use.
I would do the same, you know?
So what should I call you?
You know, let's just
And?
use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All
Yep.
right then. Major Zero it is.
Swaps out the name right in
Start
front of you.
over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.7.
Based on how the rest of the series goes,
She'll be recording
would that be a
mission
bad
data
thing?
as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
Seems familiar.
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear
I'll
war.
keep the body count
Keep that
low,
in
I think,
mind and
for
proceed with extreme
everyone's
caution.
sake.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Okay, I do need to use the bathroom. I kind of don't want to take a full break, if only because I just want to keep playing. It's Metal Gear Solid 3, darn you. Let me just get my menu. Yeah, there's basically... Whoops, not that. I can get rid of the... No, I can't. That's right. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna use the bathroom and refill my water. I might take a real break later, but we just hit the main game, so I want to keep playing, of course. Give me one sec. All right. Do the usual slew of calls here.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
Wow.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yo! You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge
1111.
technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology. I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury.
The Fury.
For absolute terror, the fear.
One of the few references he
And
gets
for
before his
unsurpassed
actual
bliss,
battle.
the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow.
Sorrow.
Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
I don't remember where Keraton is. Around these parts. Hey, it's a snake. You get to live. Oh, there you are. I don't often look for the Keraton in that area. Since this is one area, with the rest of it, even with a cutscene, I'm assuming there's no Keraton in my immediate vicinity. Of course. Hey, look at that ship. Look familiar? Can't eat the horse steak.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Too soon.
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Well, I was armed. Thank you very much.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the...
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
At least part of it is.
You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go... Snake?
Okay, I got it.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
Yep.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what would happen if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
You mean you're not wearing any face paint? You can take off your face...
Just take off my face.
Pattern...
Oh wait, does he say something about the mask? Okay, wait, first... You go this way. If you're fast enough, this is actually the previous area. This was part of the Virtuous mission. You really have no reason to come back here, except, I think, what? If you want to get some Caroton? And since we're here, let's just go forth. Oh, that was a close one. Oh, so there was an actual reason why I was shooting the gun. It wasn't just for fun. I was doing that because since she's destroying it anyway, I may as well get some magazines for my treble. So yep, there was a tactical reason for unloading my gun there. Yeah, so I don't actually remember what's here because I very seldom come back here. No real reason to come back here besides just to see, well, what stuff they left behind. There's a goat there. I hear a goat. Paramedic, what do you have to say about goats?
Snake, king cobras are making their home in the area you're in now. The king cobra is the world's largest venomous snake. Its large size means that it has a lot of venom to inject. One bite is supposedly enough to kill an elephant. And it's extremely vicious as
Enough
well,
to kill another
so
snake.
watch out. If you get bitten... Snake, that area is inhabited by European rabbits. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
I didn't need to know that.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Please don't.
Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Ouch.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Was he, though?
Paramedic.
What's up?
Are you a medic or a doctor?
I'm a well-respected physician. Or I was until I joined the CIA.
How is your reputation?
My what?
Your reputation.
Oh, that.
How was it?
Why? Don't you trust me?
That's not what I meant.
Fine then.
Uh-huh. So?
So what?
Your reputation. How was it?
My, you're relentless.
Hey, I'm a snake. So?
My reputation was spotless. I'm highly skilled, patient, and good-looking to boot. Everybody wanted to see me. What else would you expect? No, seriously.
Incidentally, her nickname back then was Quack.
Major.
Is that true?
Is what true?
About your nickname.
No. Well, maybe a few people did call me that.
So you were a quack?
No. Well, yes and no. I mean, in a sense I was, but then again I wasn't.
Snake, her skills as a doctor are beyond reproach. You have my word on that.
Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say, Snake.
Then why did they call her Quack?
It's because she...
Never mind that. It doesn't matter. We've got a job to do and we have to stay focused. Besides, my past doesn't have anything to do with the mission and...
Because she never shuts up.
Yes, that's it.
No, that's not it. Snake, tell him that's not true. Say something.
I'd better get back to the mission.
Yes, you do that.
Just a minute. Snake, don't you hang up on me.
Good one.
Treating serious.
Nothing about the goat?
Snake be...
Is there not a goat in front of us? If I stare into the eyes of the goat, will paramedics say something? I want to let the goat live. I don't want to eat it.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese
Oh, yeah.
flying squirrel.
We're definitely close to Japan.
Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Sounds like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are. Sometimes.
Yeah, well, she's not talking to me about the... Okay. I'm curious. There has to be a codec, right, for this? It'd be weird if there wasn't.
Ah,
there we
you're
go.
wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send him in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to use it to hide your face from the crew of the gunship during the
Oh.
Okay, but...
I didn't realize I inserted that line if you selected
it
the MGS2
What's so
option.
great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz. Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man.
Okay, well, you get to live. I'm not gonna eat you. Moving over here. Caroton! I knew it. I knew Caroton moved. I think what? If I use a stun, I could get to it? In theory, couldn't I just backtrack? Oh, chaff. Let me throw a chaff at it. Because I rarely use chaff, but stuns have utility. I hit it.
That's a weird grenade you got there. From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will.
I will.
By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time. But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either.
Yeah, told him. Yep, Caroton moved. Yep. The Caroton was over below us. In the Virtuous mission, I guess Caroton just walked away. I think that would be the only reason besides what? A little bit extra flora and fauna to come back to this area? Okay, so where's the Caroton here? Yeah, in theory, it should be visible somewhere. There's only so much hiding space here. I have a feeling it's to the left. Over here. A leech got me. I heard it.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Where was he looking?
Where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you.
Isn't there a leech rank?
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp.
You keep a leech on you to the end of the game and
they'll suck your blood,
you get it?
causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into
Pretty sure that's not what you do in real life.
Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Best medical equipment. Seriously, where is the Caroton? No one tell me. I'm trying to discover on my own. Unless it's in the same place. I mean, there's no reason it can't be in the same place. Oh, there was a guy over there. By guy, I mean crocodile. Because it's around here. in the Virtuous mission. I'm genuinely curious. Where are you, Carotom? Again, no one tell me that's rhetorical. He's bright green, darn it. Oh. That's funny. Oh, okay, that was less funny. Don't eat me. Fair enough. Yay. Could be on, like, the top of a... something. Top of a tree, maybe? Caroton. Caroton. Maybe one day I'll go for the Caroton rank. Certainly not today, but I at least want to, you know, see where the little guy is. Spend all day doing this, though. Don't eat me. Some of them are really well hidden. Or... okay, I'll... here. One more quick look over here. I don't know if all of them are visible with the original Snake Eater camera, like if you zoom out enough. It really wouldn't hurt if I kept using it. Oh! Found him. Look at that little guy. That was a good spot. Yeah, you can't... yeah, so you'd have to go in the first person to see him. Yeah, see, he's not... he's totally hidden from the Snake Eater camera. That's good. Yep, totally hidden from the Snake Eater camera. Oh, wait, come on, paramedic. I'm right in front of this. I know she has a call.
Hey, that's
Hey!
Huh?
right there, see it?
Where?
Right in front of you.
This frog doll?
That's Keraton. Don't tell me you've never heard of him.
Is he famous or something?
Come on, everybody knows about Keraton.
Everybody?
Oh, okay. But what's this frog thing doing here?
Keraton. He's called Keraton.
Right, so what's this Keraton doing here?
He must be getting popular in the Soviet Union.
Here?
Not that you know anything about the magic of Keraton. On the other hand, you might be able to use Keraton's power to help you in your mission.
What did you have in mind?
Keraton cries when you shake him. If the enemy hears that, they might come to check it out. Maybe you could use it as a diversion. And I hear that if you find all of the Keratons and shake them, something good will happen. Try it out.
Told you, he had to be here. Oh, I suppose I could have just... Can't hurt Keraton. Can't knife Keraton. Yeah, it has to be like a grenade or... obviously, I have a gun, I'd use that, but I do not have a gun. Okay, I'm really curious. What happens if I feed a chaff grenade to a crocodile. What happens? Does anything of note happen? It still kills him! I guess it is an explosion of some sort. Maybe we can knife a Keraton later, though. Oh, well, at least we have stuff to throw. So the chaff came in handy. I deserve that. Okay, there is a reason, though, to at least re-enter this area. At least get into the loading zone, and that is to reset the guard patterns so you avoid the caution here. So yep, no caution, no alert. We're waiting. Oh! That's really funny. I was looking at the wrong guy. They see me? There we go. That should actually knock you out. Oh, this is a mess. That should get his attention over there. And that should be it. Should be more. That's. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't very elegant, but at least I didn't take that much damage. Okay, stop with the chaff. Give something else. Actual grenades. Okay, game. Smokes! There we go. Oh, where's my Keraton? I feel like he's up in the... Maybe not up in a tree, but I have to climb to a tree to see him. Or maybe he's in the log? In a log? He was at the top of the log before. Watch, this will become an unintentional almost Keraton. Run. Like, I feel like he's up here. There. Let's try the real... I knew it. I meant to put on the regular grenades, but those technically have more use. Oh wait, I'll turn around there.
Who's that?
I didn't realize... I knew they were gonna wait. I just didn't realize it'd be that fast. Well. Oh, well, it's a good thing I used the chaff. The chaff actually came in handy, because he couldn't call for more backup.
So, you're wearing woodland face paint. The woodland paint is most effective in forest environments. It'll work best if you use it when infiltrating forest areas.
Okay, thank you.
Snake, that area should be inhabited by tree frogs. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes.
Tell me about a movie.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I was thinking I could do this playthrough in 2 sessions like I did last time, but... I don't know, looking at the time, I didn't start that early. I started at my usual time. It's going to be potentially a 3-stream game, which is perfectly fine.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Oh, no movie. I feel cheated.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh, I was so worried. Somebody get knocked out. Hello? Dang it, that was almost smooth. That worked out though. Kind of. Six hours. Oh, he had a ration on him. Not bad. Paramedic, you have something to say about rations, don't you?
Snake, Snake.
It might be in the...
I see.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I was gonna say,
Ration.
maybe the state I was
Rations are
in.
portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
Oh, where is the Keraton, though? Isn't he, like, above me? I don't think I got the Keraton when I was first in this room, so... Rip Keraton rank. As if I was really going for that. I think it would be fun, though, to do so without a guide. It'd be difficult, and I'm sure it would take more than one sitting. Or not more than one sitting, more than one playthrough. But I think it'd be interesting to do so like myself. Like med. Ooh, got raindrop. Bad. I can't quite tell where he might be. Here, we're just gonna pop one. Have a little cover. Let me wait. Oh wait, the caution wears down anyway once I enter this area. I was gonna say I should wait down, but normally then that would be a tactic.
This is HQ. Patrol here. No problems detected. Understood. Return to your position.
Wait, there are people here. What?
I'm just seeing things.
Oh, maybe it was the what?
I think I saw something. Huh? Who was that just now?
I thought people weren't supposed to be here. Now I'm curious. I swore there weren't supposed to be enemies here, but did the caution change things? Huh. Well, this is new, I guess. Oh. Peroton is no longer there. Well, I'm not used to this area with enemies on the Snake Eater mission. Don't tell me they're walking up. They're walking upstairs. This is new. New isn't bad.
What's that noise?
Okay, I will admit this is interesting.
Should be around here somewhere.
I should have used a stun.
Where'd he go? Who's that?
Okay. Okay. That was almost skillful. Anyway, the Caroton is, right there. Can I hit it with a magazine? I don't actually know. I can. Okay, well, I want to make sure I finished what I need to do. Not that there's much. Climb. Okay, here's what we've been waiting for. Oh, not that. Come on. Yeah. What we've been waiting for.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here, in the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be.
In the
Like I'd
box.
found the key to true happiness.
Uh-huh.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Indeed.
Snake,
Yeah.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yeah, now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there.
you want to save? Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, come on. Nothing about the movies. She'll give me more later. Oh, the window's fixed. Huh. Thank you. Oh, wait. Not that. Not that either. They fixed the window. I know it. Let's just trigger the cutscene now. Oh wait, we don't have the guns yet. I'm pretty sure at an angle you can. And so I did. Oh yeah, zombie face paint. You can try that on later. That's right, need to wait until like. Okay, they're still asleep, but let's not push it. The cutscene triggers after you leave. Looking at the time, I might have to end at like 8 my time, which is an hour 15. Kind of shorter than I intended, but can you do?
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Nice technique.
There is your answer. The name's Eva.
Cinnamon yet? Jody Benson. It's confirmed.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Stop feeding her information, Snake.
Military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep.
Impressive.
That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol.
Chinese.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Where did you get something like this?
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes, He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials.
You can't knife gun.
Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady.
Yep, knife gun.
That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
And collapses.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there.
Literally.
There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Broken window.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't trust you.
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Dang.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
You know what? After the Ocelot unit fight, let me take a real break. Might help me go a little longer now and think about it. Just a little. Yeah, see, I think both of those playthroughs above were streamed. So they're each 12 hours. I could maybe still keep going. Yeah, I think at this point maybe I should still keep going. 12 hours. If I go for 5, 8, but then I'm on hard. Let me just take the break. Restore my stamina. Like I said though, after the Cobra unit.
the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
I wasn't sure if that angle was
Don't forget
let you see the Ocelot unit or if it was just Snake creeping on Eva.
Give me a hand.
It was Snake creeping on Eva. Leering on Eva, I suppose, is the better, more accurate phrase there, but either way.
We can use this to get to the basement.
Hey, it's Ocelot.
Damn it. Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
Okay. If I get this smooth, that'd be nice. If I can't, do not like how this game always defaults you to the lethal handgun. I think Metal Gear Solid... in fact, I think nearly every Metal Gear Solid game does. If not every. They always default you to the... Whoops. To the lethal handgun. And they will actually remove an item from your inventory. I know Metal Gear Solid 4 was really annoying about that. Wrong. I got my weapons mixed up. Forgot to... Dude. Oh, I see. I was trying to shoot him. Okay, whatever. Plan B. Oh. That was just me. You know what? Okay. I wasn't going to reset this, but... Due to me just fumbling so badly with the weapons, let's actually do this properly, shall we? Let's actually do what I wanted to do the first time around. Okay, see? There we go. Tranquilizer gun. See? See how easy that is?
He's not here? What? I see him! Ah! Up there!
Oh, I can see them. Huh. Well, that was interesting. Oh, I thought they were still in this little room. Ow, rip. Now, this is a very poor Ocelot unit fight. I didn't see you there. Oh, he went around. That's so nice. Okay, we made that work, I suppose. You still in here? Am I still in here? Another use of the box is that it ignores terrain, so to speak. It ignores, like, elevations. So if you're on a hill, you won't, you know, slow down or walk a little. Not quite. Oh, come on. You absolutely did not see me fast enough. Is he gonna look at the box? I hesitate to move the box, but he's gonna see me. You can't hold them up. I've tried.
Answer me.
You can do this at least.
Major, he'll have his revenge.
Yeah, I guess it was just a box to him. He didn't see it.
Major.
Okay, this guy is really easy. Okay, I put my hands off the controller, take a sip of water. Three, two, one, collapse. Okay, I didn't actually know how long it would take. That was just me guessing, but it worked, so. Oh, right, the trigger is over here. Sorry, the cutscene that happens is over there. The trigger for the cutscene is right there. That was my mistake.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it.
That's the stance.
That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
And you're missing one very important thing.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing.
Oh, that's close. You don't have what it takes.
You don't have what it takes to kill me.
He meant that literally, of course. Do you think they motion captured that directly? They deliberately flipped the motorcycle with a guy?
6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people. Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still green.
He's still young.
Ah. Close again.
You'll regret stopping me.
It's complicated. Complicated save. Huh?
Got to get back before he does.
Okay, let's save. Then I'll take a usual 10-minute break.
You want to save?
I probably won't go over that long tonight, but I think at the pace I'm going at, I think this might just be a 3 stream game by default.
Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster.
Hate it when
They
that
bring it
happens.
into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city. Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
Anyway. So, usual 10-minute break. I probably won't go for that much longer afterward. I'm not going to push myself to force a 2-stream thing when I can tell this will be like a 3-stream game. Just the pace I'm going at. Hey, it's Metal Gear Solid 3. Sometimes you take it a little slowly, and that's fine. Anyway, see you in a bit. Okay, yep, that perfectly timed. Just finished what I had to do, and there you go. Alright, let's do some codex.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
I see you've caught yourself a Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra.
And they're
It's distinguished
here
by its large blue body
in the
and
Russian
long
jungle.
beak. It really stands out in the forest.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
Oh, we got this one earlier. Thinking, wait, didn't we hear this?
That area is home to the particular...
Pretty sure we heard that earlier.
That...
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when
There
you
we
whittled
go.
the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife?
Yeah.
You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Yeah, knife gun.
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Yep.
Snake.
Yeah,
you said Eva
love this.
said her
I love this
Challenger was
one
a
in
Type
particular.
17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China.
China.
The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Anything else, Sigurd?
You know that army
Oh,
motorcycle
okay.
that Eva was riding?
More about Eva.
That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. Hey, you've got an M1911A1.
Yeah, a 45.
I don't like this gun because the game forces it on me.
First model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see. That 45 you've got there is a lot different from the original, though. Looks like someone did some serious work on it.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not
more
gonna have
detail.
any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target sighting capability. The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine. The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip, and it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing. On top of that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency.
Isn't just all of what he's saying like
Whoever did this,
common stuff on guns now?
no question.
Isn't that part of the joke
This
here?
thing could shoot a one-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
I feel like that's part of the joke, because obviously we're in the 60s, but I kind of assume that was part of the joke. I know nothing about guns. Anyway, so we move on. I collected everything, right? Oh, right. Almost forgot. I know. Yeah, like I said, I might go another hour, maybe a little longer.
Wearing raindrop pattern camo, huh? Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II. Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour.
I did check very briefly in the VOD of my previous stream, or at least one of my previous streams. I'm not sure if I saved them all, but I checked where I ended during that last stream, so I may or may not reach that same point. It was right after the fear.
Snake, your face paint, it's...
I know. It's called zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Yep, paramedic.
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything.
Harsh.
A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic.
Dang.
Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
Movies.
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things.
Not wrong
You guys
there.
need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Oh, no Eva call yet? I thought I hit triggered right about here. This is a little further into the room. No, that's not the one I wanted. See what I mean? Oh wait, I can. Because there are no baddies. Perfectly camouflaged. Oh, that's a leech, alright. See, normally I go to the left. But now, I'm going to the right. Another leech. I believe... Well, there are several things I want here. There are several things I want here. Let me get the leeches off. I should have put the bug spray on. Do I have the bug spray? I do. Don't know how long it lasts. You know, when I first played this game years ago... There we go. I remember being slightly annoyed that there was no option to select last item. Like, to switch between two items, effectively. That Metal Gear Solid 2 had. No such option. But... the more I play this game, the more I realize, actually, that feature, that option isn't quite good for this game. Or at least, not as good as it would be for Metal Gear Solid 2. Just because there's a lot of minor things you have to take a weapon off. And lots of small little things here, like small little weapons, and you're constantly unequipping and equipping stuff, so it really wouldn't have the same use. But it did annoy me back in the day, but hey, you learn. You realize, you start thinking, be like, wait a minute, that actually doesn't work. Okay, this is a good one. Wearing it enables you to hear Karoton's calling. I don't know if it's directional. Is it directional? It's directional. It's directional.
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
A duck wizard? I suppose so.
It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
Paramedic?
Paramedic?
Yep.
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your
Karoton.
camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his
He's
camo
cute.
index...
It's cute.
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
Doesn't she say that?
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks...
There we... See, told you.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
Normal's relative, Sigurd.
That swamp seems pretty deep. It's probably deep enough to dive underwater and swim around. Press the crawl button.
Yeah. So our zombie got going it. Oh, we're not quite deep enough. There we go. There's something I want up there. You know what it is if you played this game before. I'm very bad at getting it. Oh! There's a crocodile there. He could have killed me. If you're in the water and they grab you, you're dead. I'm very bad at swimming in this game, by the way. Actually, come to think of other things that used to annoy me. I didn't like how this game forced you into first person for swimming. But then I remembered Metal Gear Solid 2 had swimming as well, and the more I think about it, the more I realize, like, yeah, I don't actually like swimming in that game either, so perhaps for this game, first person works a little better for swimming.
Snake, are you there?
Hey, it's Eva.
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
28.
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
I forget how old Snake is in this game, honestly.
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traders.
His
have a lot
age or
in
his
common.
birthday stated somewhere, but it's just not in my brain.
I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. Then one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change
Universe.
sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
Like the
There's a
boss
world
taught
of
her
difference between
herself.
this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Okay. I'm very bad at this. Actually. Gonna tightrope walk, but I think it'd just be easier just to do this. Hey. Ah. Okay, let me... Oh. Oh, Karutan can be in the water, can't he? Or he's up there. Be up on a tree. He's a frog, touche. It sounds like he was right on top of me. I'm like, oh, smart. Somebody's thinking. Do I have that equipped on me still? I do. Okay, wait, let me... I was gonna use the bug juice, but whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a baseline here. Sound design is impeccable in this game. He's right there, isn't he? It's like right here. Right? Yep, yep. He wasn't, yeah, yeah, but he had to be right there. The mic was saying so. Thanks for the tip, Tug. That makes sense. I feel like I knew that at one point, but it just wasn't in my brain at that point. Blindfolded. No, you. I feel like it has been done. Tell me what menu are you going for? Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Anyway. Crop cap. Somebody comment on it.
I see you've caught a coral I mean, a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's
yeah.
actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it.
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Rip.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
I may or may not sneeze. May or not mute myself in
I thought I
time.
had a good idea.
Okay, I'm muting myself in time.
A cap shaped like a crocodile head, you say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Forget it.
Huh?
Now here's where baddies show up again. Don't worry, it's a crocodile. I feel like I knew where this one was. Oh, I almost electrocuted myself. Good thing there's like a... Not really iframes, but... Claymores... Oh, oh, oh. This is where you can get the Tsuchinoko very easily. This area here. Okay, so normally I climb the tree, but in the interest of doing things differently. Okay. Here, let me actually. Okay. I swore I could. Oh wait, is this not for? Is this for the dogs? Okay, I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute, why did I? Oh, there's camo over there. To the right. Well, I can double back. And that means they finished their meal. It's like... What? It might be against the fence. It might be like between two trees or something. Something like that. Like it's stashed away. There's the hole. I see the Carotana. It's right there. It's right there. Like right in front of that green thing. Okay, I'm really curious. Will this kill him? It's not venomous. Please get them both. He didn't. He saw me. Okay, here's the part where... Okay, let's actually use camera that's actually halfway decent. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, I am at very low health. There you are. This is inelegant, but whatever. Okay, who is shooting at me? Oh, you're over there. Should be it. Yeah, I remembered that guy. I'm just gonna snipe you from afar.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
This is the best area to get the Tsushinoko. Because no other enemies actually show up. Or no other enemies, no other little critters show up. So you can just put a mousetrap. Ooh, I'm hungry. I want to keep that on me. Oh, dummy, it's in this part of your menu. And Kari with the raid. Thank you so much. How goes it? I'm just doing a little casual Metal Gear Solid 3. It's welcome and welcome raiders. I assume the cheese is related to the stream. I can't remember if the mousetrap had to be, what was it, in the grass or not, but it's this area. Nope. Okay. Cheese isn't what I was doing. Or, I guess, nothing related to anything. I want to say that going in and out of the loading zones helped. Oh, that's something. Now I'm trying to do a cheesy strat. Ooh, wait.
What's wrong?
Of course they woke up. Of course. Oh, what is going on there? Indeed, welcome, Garian. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. There's a guy to my left and a guy. Okay, I don't really like doing this too much.
Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
At this point, I may as well just die. And so I will. I want to see if I can get the Tsuchinoko. If I can't, or if I just get too annoyed, then...
What's wrong?
I can't remember. It was supposed to... Will the alert still... Or will it immediately fade? Apparently. I wonder, though, if I keep going back and forth even during the alert, will the Tsuchinoko still show up? We're experimenting here, clearly. Okay, well, let me knock everybody out again. No point having... frame rate. There's gonna be munitions later. Oh, rip. We're dead. And let's not worry about the Tsuchinoko. I'm trying to be too fancy here. This is the primary where you get it, but...
Who was that just now? Who's that?
Oh, come on. Oh, they do a lot of damage. I want my mouse trap, darn it. Like I said, this is the prime area to get the Tsuchinoko. It's just... I think it's because I'm not used to them being pretty easily stunned on normal. But this is the prime spot, or at least the easiest spot to get a Tsuchinoko. Okay, mousetrap me? There.
What's wrong?
Okay, that was actually pretty smooth. And look at that, we got bullets again. Okay, let me actually try putting it in the... like, right at the trigger. Because there's only one thing that can show up in that area. It's the Tsuchinoko. I just can't remember if it has to be in the grass or not. So let me just try this a couple times. If I don't get the Tsuchinoko, whatever. Big deal. But the reason why the Tsuchinoko is best there is, like I said, there are no little critters there. So that's the only thing that can show up in a mousetrap. If it doesn't show up in a few loops here, it's possible it needs to be in the grass too. Okay, you know, let's move it to some grass. I feel like that has to be part of it. I could be wrong. Please get him in time. Like I said, though, if I don't get him, I don't get him. There is a good codec if you get the Tsuchinoko, though. I don't know if the Tsuchinoko's rate changes based on difficulty. It's pretty rare, though, either way, so I'm not surprised I haven't gotten it yet. You'll know I've gotten it once you hear the sound. Okay, we'll give it a couple more. Come on, Tsuchinoko, I know you were a legend, but... Hey, look at that! Look at that! Told ya. I still don't know if it had to be in the grass. No, 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 don't eat it! Don't eat it! No! Okay, okay. He almost ate my Tsuchinoko. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I want all of you to look at him.
You say there are attack dogs? Those attack...
Okay. Well, she probably said something funny,
Snake,
but...
be careful of those attack dogs.
Don't worry. I know how dangerous they are.
No, you're the
Oh,
one who's...
okay, that's another good one.
Me?
Those dogs are just innocent animals, even if they've been trained to kill. You shouldn't hurt them unless you have to.
But...
You know, humans and dogs have been living together for 50,000 years ever since the Stone Age. Sure, they make good pets and watchdogs, but they also help us out in a variety of different fields. Not just as police and army dogs, but as hunters, shepherds, rescuers, and seeing-eye dogs. They deserve our respect.
I know what you mean. I'm a
Yo,
dog
Kid and
slave
Vale,
fan
welcome.
myself.
Going alright?
In the future, many of the jobs
We just got a
dogs do now will
Tsuchinoko.
probably be taken over by machines. They'll have miniature unmanned reconnaissance vehicle and security systems. And in the 21st century, I'll bet they'll even be selling robot dogs as pets.
You've got to be kidding.
But even if that happens, dogs will still be our most trusted companions.
Unmanned recon vehicle. That's a pretty scary thought.
Well, for now, trained dogs are the best they've got. Snake, you
Hey.
caught Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear?
Good one, I told you. Worth it. Okay, get my bearings again. There's some stuff here. I don't want to just go in guns blazing. Didn't hear that. Probably does taste really good. Legendary, you could say. Let's be a little smarter here. That's probably not that much smarter. Because I'm not in the building. Not even a weapon I wanted to use anyway. Yep. Okay, that works too, game. Tsuchinoko's in the building. Or not Tsuchinoko, Karoton. Guy is right there. Waiting for him to turn around.
Speak. I don't know. Answer me. I don't have... Speak. Let go.
So far, so good. There's a guy walking. I can't quite tell where he's...
Freeze! Please don't!
He was lying. There's a camo up here. Oh! Of course you fall off. You never know. Somebody knows something around here. I'm gonna find out. I think that was the guy I heard. Oh, no, 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 it's him. You know what we're gonna do?
What's wrong?
What do you know?
Answer me. We have guys who know
Oh, see?
fire support frequency.
See?
Speak.
I was right.
Speak. Radio 147.96.
147.96.
You lousy.
147.96. Thank you for writing it down. There should be... I see the guy over there. I'm not sure if there's somebody at... Okay, that's what I thought.
What's going on? HQ, please respond. What's going on? Respond.
That should be everybody in the area.
Support unit, confirm the status.
Okay, here's the part we blow up stuff. And hopefully don't blow up a person.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I don't know where they're coming in from. They're coming in from there. Okay, I'd say that's easy, but can't really say that was easy. We need to come inside too. I mean, there are flying snakes out there.
Snake, that building next to you is a provisions storehouse.
A provision storehouse is where the enemy keeps their food. Enemy units in that area use it to stock up on rations. So if you happen to blow up a provision storehouse, the enemies in that area won't be able to get any more rations. Spetsnaz are people too. They gotta eat, or their stamina starts to go down. They might pass out more easily or lose their concentration and start to shoot less accurately. Who knows? They'll probably be a little more desperate for food just lying around. Basically, if you get rid of a provision storehouse,
the game even
enemies in
tells
that
you.
area will get physically weaker.
By destroying a provisions warehouse, you can cut off the food supply to enemies in the surrounding area.
Alas, it won't
May be
benefit this
worthwhile
area
if you have time and
too much,
materials
but
to spare.
Looks like you've got some TNT. TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have to do is press the weapon button to place the TNT, and then press the CQC button to set it off. The map screen in the survival viewer will display the locations where you've planted TNT. Take warning though, the radio signal for the detonator is pretty weak. Don't forget that pressing the CQC button will only set off TNT that's planted in the same area.
The crevice leading to...
I think they call.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
They what is it?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the...
They I think there's a call regarding the plane there, but I might have to be closer to the plane.
Undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Snake.
Ooh, got another mousetrap. Paraton. Come on. There's... Is it a suppressor under the bed? Nope, another mousetrap. Some bullets. The gun I actually use. Okay. I knew they'd wake up eventually. I just didn't know when. Oh, I got my bearings mixed up. I thought I was coming from the other side. My last one. Okay. Somebody talks about the...
Major.
What is it?
That attack chopper.
Yep, there we go.
On the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah. The one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on. The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance.
Okay, here's the part where we do that cool guy look away from the explosion thing. Granted, there'll be several explosions, but, you know. And if someone dies, well, sorry.
This is HQ.
Oh, well. Sorry, I'm gonna fight a cowboy right now.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. point the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
That's just how he rolls. He needs his posse with him. Twelve shots.
12 shots.
This time, I have 12 shots. Been practicing.
This time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw. Huh? Shoot! Get her! Nice shot.
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat
Dang,
is out of the
can't
question.
CQC
You'll
Ocelot.
have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something.
It looks like there's a hornet's nest up there. If it falls down,
Indeed.
you'll be attacked by the hornets inside.
They'll be seeing even more bees later.
If you get attacked by
That I know.
That guy is using
There we
a
go.
single-action arm. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on it.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even
Well, his
think about
posse's in
running
the
away.
way.
The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot,
There's
you'll
a
only be making yourself
Keroton
an easy
in
target.
boss fights too.
Don't stand still. Keep moving.
This is the oh, yep, the frequency. I mean, either way. So where is Keroton? Okay, where did Ocelot go? I lost track of him. Is that your hat?
Nice shot.
I'm curious, where is the Keroton?
You won't get away from me! Damn!
Right. Damn it.
Ow. I'm curious, where is the Keroton?
Take this!
I'm just kind of flailing around here just to see if I can find where the Okay, well it's a grenade.
I've never felt tension like this before.
Well. Oh, well, didn't see the Keroton. Not gonna worry about it because I'm kind of in a boss fight, you know? Well, then you should have looked away like I did.
Damn it. He found us.
Hopefully we won't keep him waiting this time. Oof. Whirl your guns! Whirl your shotgun! Whirl your AK-47s!
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Hey. You actually can, quote-unquote, lethal kill him. You can use lethal handguns and weaponry. But since he, of course, doesn't die, it doesn't count as a lethal kill. But it also means you don't get his camo. So let's look at his camo. Let me get the cigar. I can never find the torch. About that. It removes any handshaking while aiming a gun. Can't remember, I think we may have missed the chance to talk about, like, why does he call himself Ocelot?
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to
He's
knock
talking
the
about the
enemy out
stuns.
without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes. I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it.
Okay.
Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy. Looks like you're using splitter face paint. Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
Did he say anything about the animals camo?
When you're using the... When you...
Nope. Okay, paramedic. Talk to us about movies. I think I'll go as far as the pain. But I mean, looking at the time, I can't go for another 2 hours or anything. 5 hours already. Over 5 hours even. So this might be a 3-stream game.
Snake, have you seen 007?
Oh, there we go.
With Love?
Gotta go to James Bond.
I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like
Q Major Zero.
fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James
Yo, Ganry, welcome.
Don't get him worked
Thank you
up
so
on
much.
Worked up.
Oh.
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about
The call is over.
I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
Yes, Henry, thank you so much for the 38 months in the UAA. Long time. How goes it? After doing a casual Metal Gear Solid 3 stream. And I, of course, can never find... Where we go? Never find the torch, so... Here, may as well actually get some food. I have been a little lazy on getting the food. I also don't feel like finding Caroton around these parts because that sounds annoying. Oh, very nice. Looking forward to it, even though I've only played one F-Zero game. Oh, is this? Wait. Balls or bullets, curse you. Is this the mushroom I think it is?
I see you have a calorie
Oh,
mate.
okay. We'll get that too.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay.
Oh no, I've played GX
What
though.
is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
That's the one F-Zero game I've played.
That contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds
No
like a
worries.
space age.
Haven't played the rest of them.
Real
I've only played that one,
food is
but
not very good, but
quite a game to
it
play
tastes
either way.
fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a mission.
Really?
Curious to play
Aren't
other
you
games.
always keeping people waiting?
What?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat
'Cause they
nothing
eat
at
calorie
all is
mates?
bad for the body.
I see.
Learning.
You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan. I see you've caught yourself a Taiwanese cobra. The Taiwanese cobra is native
GameCube
to
collection is like
Taiwan in southern
80%
China.
complete.
It's quite vicious.
I'll get the
and
extra
carries a
20% later.
potent neurotoxin in its fangs. Be careful. If it bites you, go into the survival viewer immediately and use the cure option to inject yourself with serum.
Sounds interesting.
Don't ask me.
Huh?
The guide doesn't say. If you absolutely have to know, then you'll just have to try it yourself and see.
I didn't say anything.
As implied.
But you were going to ask, weren't you? About the taste?
Maybe.
I'll talk to you later, Snake. I see you found
There
some
we go.
Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin-luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down
Hey,
into
it is that good.
oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries.
Can't
or
deny the
something.
logic.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great.
So... we still have a good amount of power here. Let's get it down for a second, even though I'm blind. They of course give you a long cave after a boss, so it gives your health time to recharge. Hey, look at that, my battery has recovered. Who knew?
Paramedic.
Right all along.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged
Science,
my
really.
batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent
But we have video proof.
recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
That's not how the placebo effect works.
You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
See, this is why this game has my favorite cast in the series. Because they're all just a bunch of very silly characters, you could say. But they're all constantly poking fun at each other. All those cute little interactions like that. Colorful interactions. There's the torch! Finally! I always forget it's over here. Oh, come on, press the button. I suppose so. I won't need that for a bit, won't need that. I think it's because I usually go through the little crawl space as opposed to these parts. Oh, come on. Pew. Frog. Carol, Carol. What did I just get? Heck.
I see you caught an Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog
I'll
is
do my
unique
best.
in that it has 5.
Got it.
I mean, I've been to a tower full
You
of
said they were
mushrooms.
known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
Should be okay.
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Where am I going again? Went the wrong way. Dang. Well, we have someone who went to Japan, so we're not lying. Now let's go back. Dang, it seems like the portion of chat. It's more than one person in chat. It's gone to Japan. Oh well. Perhaps one day. Okay, this is where I got torch. Okay. Thank you. Let's go here. Familiar path. Oh, come on. Dang. They can't shame me for not going to Japan? Oh, rip. Too late. Yeah, but let's just not go inside the grasshopper building. Hey, it's a snake. You have your fun now. Got too many visitors. Come uninvited. Oh dang. That's soon-ish. Bullets. Dang, someone. May as well move to Japan at this rate. Was not even gonna try looking for the Karoton there. Now, this isn't pass, but it has a gun. That. Let's eat it. Oh, hey, look at that. We're eating a snake. In very low quality FMVs. Indeed. Cue credits. The boss, yep, should be here, so let's... Torch don't need... Stun don't need... What I will need... Could use the... I'll use the AK and then maybe the... Gun. So yeah, I'll go a couple of rooms after the pain, but yeah, this was a slow-paced stream, which is fine, mind you. Oh wait, grenades. I want regular grenades. Oh. You know how to menu in this game. $5 hours, so this might be a 3-stream game. I am playing on hard as opposed to normal as well. That's also possibly the reason why it's a little bit short of a, or a little bit longer of a stream. Long for playthrough.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss.
Is each individual be a son of the boss?
I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
Okay, I'll do the codes in a second. Nice aim, dude.
long as the Pain is using his Hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the Hornet swarm.
Been there, done that.
Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those Hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees.
Ah, yes, the bullet
bees.
bees.
The name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside
Inside
own
his own body.
And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them. If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival view.
That's
and use cure to
a type of animal you really want to know about, right? The bullet bees.
Don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets at will.
Wonder where he got that
Watch out
power.
for insect-based attacks, especially his so-called bullet bees.
Eva, have anything to say?
The Pain has the
Oh,
power
okay.
to control swarms of hornets at will. Watch out for his hornet-based attacks.
Okay, I think, you know, I could have figured that out on my own, but thank you, Eva. Very supportive. If you're going for all animals, I believe it's the Marcor rank where you eat all the, at least find all the flora and fauna. I think you need to get the Pain Hornets. Oh, wait. Yep. Oh, dang it. I thought it was good. I thought he threw it off the edge. That would actually be an interesting category, but it couldn't be a donation thing. Because you needed to plan for it. Good old bullet bees. Oh, rip. Let's... I'm tired, so I think I'll just take that. Even though I normally wouldn't, just because end of the stream. Wait, no, wait. Let me... The headshots. And normally I wouldn't do a life medicine, but yeah, I'm tired, winding down, so I may as well just do it for my own convenience. Oh, come on, you know the menus by this point. Found me. Oh, no. Come on. Just standing there, dude? Dude, what's your aim right now? That should be it, yep. Yes, thank you. Tactical flipping. The pain.
The pain. The pain.
Truth be told, the delightful silliness of his character aside, the pain is actually my least favorite boss in this game. Like, yeah, he's in some ways the next step after Ocelot. You have a gun duel with Ocelot. Showdown like that. Where you're each on, two different sides. So, of course, the next step of that is that you're still in a gun duel. You still can't do anything, close to him. But you have, it's like 360 degrees around him. Plus underwater. There's a little more to the environment. But in practice, I just think it's a little dull. Like, the Ocelot fight is excellent, but I think they really should have maybe follow that up with simply another boss. That's more of, I guess to get closer to. His bees are also silly, but anyway. Not a bad fight, just my least favorite in a game full of great fights. Let's see. Oh wait, take the grenade off. But we do get his camo, which a lot of people miss. It's on a platform. And the game won't let you get on the platform, by going all the way around.
The exit.
Okay, yeah, I didn't think they'd have any. Yeah, my favorite fight in the game is actually the Fury. Cutscene. Yeah, almost done here. Yes. Actually, so I did wind up streaming to 9 my time. It's just I didn't get too far because I'm taking my sweet time, more so than usual. Which is fine, this is the kind of game, you just absorb all the details. So much to this game. That's why it's one of my favorites. And a series known for being detailed, this game. It's definitely up there among them. A mine detector? Why not a your detector? Okay, this is I always found this silly, but there are in fact claymores. You might not think they were here, but nope. The game can get ya. Yeah, like I said, the box will negate terrain running speed, so you'll be at the same walking rate every single time with the box. Okay, I'm gonna enter this loading zone, then I'm gonna save. Anything around this? Okay. I usually jump down, I never take the path. Let me get my camo ready for next time. look at that. Okay, let me make a save. Hopefully Paramedic will tell us about some nice movie. Doesn't Eva call us here? Okay, not yet.
You want... Snake, have you heard of The Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by the terrible power of a war that has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Alright, and with that, I am done for the day. So I didn't get as far as I thought I would, but then again I am playing on hard. And I was taking my time, but this might wind up being a 3-stream playthrough as opposed to 2 streams, which is fine. Just have to adjust my plans accordingly. So the next time I'll be able to stream is more than likely Friday, and if not Friday, then Monday. So I'm just looking for a raid target, albeit, I know I'll toss you to some Let It Die. How about that? So yep, like I said, we'll be doing more Metal Gear Solid 3 Friday, and if not Friday, Monday. Yep, still one of my favorite games. Always fun to show off small little things here and there that people might not know about. I certainly have a lot to learn. There's still details I'm learning, but I'm going to toss you this way. So viewership is always appreciated. I will see y'all later. Take care.